Alright, hello, how y'all doing? Rico, welcome to the channel. Just a second. Genshin. Spend a little bit of time here and then spend a bit of the night on Final Fantasy. Do the roulette and stuff, so I gotta make sure I stop around 9. We'll be doing more Genshin this week. Get around to it. If you still need your drops, this is your chance to get them. Small update. Hey.
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Not sure what party disconnected last time, so we'll go through these conversations again. The weird little internet hiccup yesterday, that last time we played. Some things went out, some things didn't. The game didn't reconnect, so... Of course, everyone is you're looking at. That's a nice sight. Alright.
Oh, my word! The Dawn Winery's wine is every bit as delectable as they say! I would never be able to afford this normally, so, in the spirit of enjoying the moment while it lasts, another glass for the bard, please!
Yep.
Venti can drink a frightening amount.
Ah, hello! I didn't see you there.
Frightening amount.
I blame the wine for monopolizing my attention. Much like my ballads, it deserves to be enjoyed for generations to come. What is this floating sensation I feel? Have I discovered the true meaning of animal power?
That would be the drink talking.
I hereby declare that every son and daughter of the City of the Wind must be compelled to taste this finest of wines. Here's to good wine!
And then followed by this.
That's glass number 37.
What's Diluc doing?
I'm keeping count of this bard's alarming pace of progress through my wine. Only the knights drink for free tonight. It seems he didn't get the message. When he sobers up, I will present him with the bill.
Diluc, you're a meanie.
I'm joking, of course. I highly doubt he could afford it anyway, so I shall spare him the bill. But I must say, the sheer volume of alcohol this fellow can put back is just not normal.
Bear him the bill. So, I mean, you're keeping a tab?
Hey, having a good time?
Why'd you say I was the
The
organizer?
thing is, Jean knows all of us so well now. When someone organizes a surprise party for you, the closer you are to them, the more bashful you tend to feel about the whole thing. So instead, we just gave you all the credit. After all, you did do more than your fair share of the work anyway.
So you gave me the share to hide your own shyness?
Of course! This party was clearly Kaya's idea. Shy Kaya? This is gold.
You think so?
So you admit it!
I'm only indulging you since it's such a special day today.
Cute little Amber.
Oh, wow.
Very tight little
Amber,
booty.
you look like you're about to burst into tears. Whatever is the matter?
Two things. One, this sweet madame. Two, this sticky honey roast.
Very good street shot last time,
Did
but whatever.
you make them?
Better believe it.
I refuse to believe it. Where did you suddenly learn to cook so well? I'm going to finish eating this, and then you're going to teach me everything you
Loud.
know. Don't you dare try and run off. Nom, nom, nom.
Nom nom nom.
Has Amber been drinking?
This is quite a lot of excitement considering the idea was to relax and take it easy.
Would a drink help you relax?
You already had wine, right?
Is there anything without alcohol?
What do you normally drink?
Oh, you know, I normally mix a few things together, but I always add some bright red.
Red?
Right, right.
Let me guess. Tomatoes. No, watermelon.
Chilies. I add chili peppers.
Chili pepper? In a drink?
Leaving the hustle and bustle of the banquet behind them, the two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them. Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel, no? I'm not trying to get you to recite poetry to me or anything.
She's always hitting on us.
I'm just saying, Jean went upstairs to the balcony, alone. Now's your chance.
Yeah. No one else down here, so last one to have. We actually get to go outside to the balcony. I don't even remember this was an actual exit.
Oh, it is you.
Are you having a good time?
Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again.
Actually, I know nothing about the whole thing either. I'm more upbeat now.
It is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a dandelion knight than a lion fang knight. The Lion Fang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt. But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius.
Vanessa will be so proud of you right now.
I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us.
Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
Or else. Is this literally the end of it? We put off for like a long ass time this quest. Test run and stuff, so we still got 10 days for this. We got 8 to 10 days of these. Oh, and we have, what the fuck is it? Oh, that's our daily commissions. Oh, here we go, R1. Four days to get 3 days worth of rewards.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from Shopes' blacksmith.
Like, we were literally at the fucking end of it. What are today's commission? It's the same fucking Mondstadt ones. That's 3 days in a row we log in and it's fucking... Do these not change if we don't do them now or something?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurous Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyss.
Order for delivery? Oh, you just here to eat. Must have never tasted. Let me a hand first. On Winery has an order. Go and grab me a meal. This. Only came in here to eat. I'm starving. There's plenty of eggs, bird eggs around Moonrise. Don't ask you to treat. I'll treat you something good from a Hunter special menu. Much obliged. Bird eggs, I come bear ingredients. Get those fried radish bells to Ernest pronto. Don't look at me, I know you're famished. It's special for you when you get back. Ways to get there, but your meal, sir. Ash balls. Addition of eggs does make a wonderful texture. Random quest. Carolyn looking for snapdragons. Sure. Period. Hope, cooker. Harbingers. Why is there one over here?
The Winter Shogun approaches.
I'll put you on. Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
Life goes on.
Illusion shattered!
This.
Turtles are one source of heat.
Strike a pose!
This is it.
May I present?
Don't put out the fire, you dumb shits. And that's that. As we found out in other areas, some areas you gotta break all the fucking pots to get a specific chest.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Let's roll!
Yoo-hoo! Wheel of life.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Shower me with praise.
Attaboy!
down!
Let's roll!
After delivery, we need the last one. Emergency. Non-emergency, emergency.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can... There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
All right. The chest down there in the north. Step up.
Attaboy!
How dare you!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Ah. There it is. And a rock, really? Not even hidden.
Strike a pose!
There is no escape! But a momentary distraction.
Yep, this me vicinity is clear. Front is on. You know, shit for this battle pass. Alright.
All the world holds dear.
Of the stories we can't unlock, this one we need. Baiju, we need Papilo, which is Utao. Alright. Learn about the little emo girl. Not from here. I just hate these fucking spots. Like, what's the point of teleporting here when you can't go anywhere? You literally can't go there from there. Definitely not from here. Never mind, that's the way we're supposed to go. Since we're here, we might as well check out our crackpot.
This realm is truly
This is kind of pointless right now while everyone's maxed out.
If you ever had...
Like we had to glide on the island before, but when it's right here, okay, that's fine.
The one before. Ah.
Do-do-do. Bro. Or feast. One has the cute gene right here. Nope. Eddie. Rudder. Spot. Goes that one. You spot last time. I'm wondering what these little icons are. This is like the special gift sets for specific people or groups of people. There's a Nahida. And oh, Michael failed. Ray. Locked up for life. See, that's one of the spots where mine usually is. Even where I started my starting point, I can glide just above that freaking path to get to it. Here. All to buy that one fucking song I need. That Bunny got, because she also needed it from my pot. Virgil, that's one of, Mark and Jasmine's kid. Nope. You renamed them from Dark Dante to that. The Heartless his account. Or Team 1 we could visit. Also stop at the beach. From Death Bard. I'll play a tune. Don't threaten me. Nope. Mark's pot, not open. Have one of hers. Jasmine. Amazing is not the end of the world, it's behind us. For most of our friends that actually have a pot. Oh. Why is this one different color? X is a big ephemeral. Darling ephemeral. I'm almost spot with the one all the way the fuck over here likes to go. Check. There was nothing on this one, right? That boy Nick. I know El Tio. Why something. Tucker. Dragon. Gato. Bean. Mercy. Any on the list. Ben. Glitch. King, and then from here on we have Nut Bear and Gabriel. That's yet being unlocked. Very Rudder channel music, right? Update, there's an event.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
This is a more modern Paimon voice.
Not that Paimon's scared or anything. Just
Damn, I forgot to
concerned
post
for
about my fucking
your safety.
gold medal.
It's just that
Tomorrow.
this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Yeah.
Quick, do something!
Didn't you say you weren't scared? Didn't you say you were concerned about? Didn't you say you were concerned about my safety?
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Oh, Paimon.
Who are you?
I'm a traveler. I have come from beyond the heavens. Well, for true.
Beyond the heavens? A strange way of putting it. Don't try to scare me.
Undertaker,
I'm
long shot
just
to the
here for a
park.
funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon.
But you are kind of terrifying.
I'm not. Paimon's super friendly looking.
Or a flying pixie-like thing.
Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me!
We come in peace. Oh no, that's definitely a lie.
No. Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey, Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen.
Worried Paimon was gonna eat them. Get the butterfly flutters away.
Was it something Paimon said?
Yep.
Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Let's go after him. He might do something stupid. Isn't that the reason why you don't go after people? I always see like a drastic difference in the voice acting from Paimon. Starting the one for Hu Tao compared to the early ones in Mondstadt, just the very beginning. The voice acting is drastically different, better. Oh, since we're here. 4-star. I think those ones that are down below is like find the right way to get to it. Straight down that way. Yes, he. Oh. Ah.
Can't catch me.
Where are these stupid rocks so it stops pointing us to here too?
Attaboy! Let's roll!
There's one of these, but is there one of the frickin' things nearby for it? And sometimes even if you're not doing anything, it's still.
Wheel of life. Play.
Illusion shattered!
The more, the merrier. Systems shine no longer.
Strike a pose!
What are you doing? Every time I see these, I'm gonna see like, oh, there should be something in there.
Director! There's a ghost after me!
Her thing's on her back.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts! Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral. Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
We're the hitman that gives you clients. I think we fall into the client. Fill up the cat's water fountain over here. Then we fall up into the client's.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine.
That makes it sound like she's immortal, and we know now she's not. We possibly are, and so is Zhongli.
Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
That sounds almost like a meme.
Whoa! Slow down! lot to unpack here.
It all sounded very bizarre. Is everyone at Wonsheng Funeral Parlor a weirdo?
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
Hey, buddy. I'm here on an adventure. You're all in my way, essentially.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood?
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our
Good.
clients' importance.
Yes.
We have 4 levels: wicker,
Working on
bamboo,
Hu Tao's story now.
wood, and marble.
Because we
The
need
higher the
hers
grade,
to unlock
the better
Baiju.
We'd like to get to know you.
4 levels of worker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we would like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked.
I only just thought of it.
Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
Oh, subtle. To me, we see a puffy ball right there behind us.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this.
That little smirk of hers.
Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
I really don't want to take part in your business. What's in it for me?
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
We're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistants? Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
Let's roll!
I need one of these water droplets here.
Shine down!
This definitely does not belong.
Torn to oblivion!
Yeah, this does definitely not belong.
Illusion shattered!
Wheel of Life.
Like, what was the fuck is that? First, and that fucking thing. It's an actual enemy. We've never seen any with. Because they're fucking from Sumeru. How was that one? Right to the Adventurers Guild.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
I have to agree. Just hear her out.
Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order.
And they're free coffins. Yeah, like people want to talk about that. Yeah.
That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
Always love how she has that little fucking star in her eyes. The freaking, basically the Japanese fire symbol. It just makes her seem a little extra psychotic.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place.
And never having to deal with you.
It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
She really wants that business.
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Let's not wait long on this one. This will get us nowhere.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss.
Once in a lifetime?
Things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
Booty shorts.
I have a reputation for being a weirdo amongst the ranks of the Adventurers Guild. But it's only because they haven't had an opportunity to talk to Hu Tao.
Yep. Hu Tao takes the cake.
Just look for the director.
You don't want to.
Just look for the director.
There's a board outside the bank wooden tiles ain't from it. Or never mind. You want to find out.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Special offer? Didn't you say the wooden tiles should be blank?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one
Visitors
showed
Day?
up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
Buy one, get one free. Yep.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
I don't know what to say to that. No wonder you're on the Millilith radar.
All right, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again.
Again?
Let's look around while she's away.
Investigate the funeral parlor surrounding it while waiting for Hu Tao.
The way we're wording this lacks warmth and sincerity. If we're content to settle for just seeing people off, how can we give them a sense of really having gained something?
But that's a tough feeling to convey in this industry.
Precisely the problem. If we can't get that feeling across, then how will we get return clients?
Technically, your clients will not return once they have your services.
Return clients?
Random cute girl sitting.
You must be the director's new hires.
No.
Not us! We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you.
Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known. Her? Tactful? You must be the director's... Not us! Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. The director is tactful when it comes to what should... Her? Tactful?
Lemon door behind the storage in the parlor. Ordering in the direction made it out to be. Use for source of hotel. All the tiles should be blank. In which case the characters on the back of the tiles must be the special offer.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu-Tao.
Like, she literally has not even moved.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora.
As if people are planning to die as a group.
I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Poor guy's given up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Yeah, pretty. It's good to think before you speak.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
But I've seen a ghost.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
That's why people think you're weird. I have yet to see the funny side.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name.
For ages.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
Big G. How did it all turn out like this? Don't mind me. Just thinking out loud.
Big G, huh?
Stick close to the director. She knows what she's doing.
You would think that. Little Woo.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains?
This is how you recruit new freaking clients? Are you long for this world or not? We need to know.
You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why do they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Don't bother me again. I'm doing just fine.
Either way. Literally wants me to go up the stairs instead of the ramp up the middle. What? What? There's a new chest here anyway? Down here.
Take them. I have no need.
Shower me with praise!
I see it there.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Yoo-hoo! Huh?
Going up that wall. Guess we never did finish with the chest over here.
Take them. I have no need.
There you are. Alright, so that's that one, but there's still one over here. Oh? I see it right over there. Get right over there. I bet a funeral parlor.
But a momentary distraction.
Or by the funeral parlor. I see it right up there.
New stock at Seago Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
Feel free to take a look around.
But a momentary distraction.
What should I put in?
And there's a lot of here in the leeway that I missed. There we go. At least the south side leeway is clear. This.
But a momentary distraction.
There it is.
But a momentary distraction.
Type off the fucking thing. Southeast. There it is. And now we're done. Because we're already here.
Please, show me your prescription.
Please show me your prescription. To the nobody in front of him.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world. Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
Unless someone dies right in front of them.
Please, bother someone else if you don't mind.
Big booty girl.
How many days?
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
Yep.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
Uh-huh.
You really don't give up, do you?
Deaf crowd. There's no persuading them.
Are you trying to make me feel better?
No.
Thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
No, not really.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Enough business development. Please help me find someone.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development? Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake? No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
This rings a bell. Don't recall.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G, but having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
If that was stopping by for a quick chat, I wonder what business development looks like.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health. Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously
honestly hoping that the director of the Wangsheng funeral parlor was going to start healing people, or...
No, the opposite.
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that...
We're looking for people on their last
mind.
legs.
Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng funeral parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
First quest complete. Speaking while we're here, you know he's used more money. We have 300 sigils. Or no, we have 600 because we could turn in 300 and it costs 2. That's 500,000 more right there. 408,000. Because all these new leeway chests and all the other stuff we've been doing. Plus the ones that come back at the beach in certain spots. This young female, blonde hair, wears exotic clothes and information. Information, please approach the unless mailless soldier reports mystery soul affairs. That should be his sister.
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
Sounds like a tall tale. That kind of thing doesn't happen. We don't believe you.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng funeral parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter.
And yet then you get all that free employment afterwards.
And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng funeral parlor?
She still has that smirk on her face.
My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me.
Get our controller.
Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me! I beg you! I'm too young to die!
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Got that little smirk of an eye face again.
Please help me! I don't want to die!
Don't worry. The director is highly skilled. She'll help you find a way.
Get to the exorcism site, 300 meters away. Just outside the city. This way, get a high ground is from a higher ground. Over here, we should have. Of course. Trying to impale us up the ass. Around here. Ah. It was pointing over here, though. I guess it was just that one. That's the perfect angle. Full trucker go!
Bam!
Almost. Too low.
rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
So why are we here?
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
Isn't it better to tell people the truth? How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that?
Slight angry. Only slight angry.
Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
I've heard about it. I know just bits and pieces.
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
That's what you meant by guarding the border? Not many of them had such a long history.
So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop.
A little later.
You're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
Doing the dirty work again. You failed to mention we need to fight.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
It'll be
Will
fine.
that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
It might look like a weirdo, and we don't dispute that fact. But she has a clue.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different?
Charmingly naive.
All right, let's get down to business.
Right to
My
her face.
glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Hey, fake daily.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Shine down!
I'm counting on you!
are you feeling? Did the curse leave you?
I swear that was only 6 out of 7.
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
What?
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse.
Telling him the truth.
So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
You told him the truth.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
All my fault.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed.
Same reason.
He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
But that's when he died, as a child.
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Alright. Friendships, wishes, and regrets. Alright, we should be almost done with this, and then we'll get on to 14.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
I didn't expect to stumble upon Big G like that either, so Big G's not an evil spirit.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only
After
so
I
many
finish
evil
Yakuza,
spirits
probably.
in this world.
I'm more or less done with all the side stuff I can do in Yakuza anyway, so I have to advance the story to unlock more stuff.
It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Lo Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Why didn't you look for Meng sooner?
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost?
Little boy got lost?
Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
Being scared of heights.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
But they didn't call you Tall G.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuang Hill, and we should be done and dust to dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songza.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares. Hi! Do you remember us?
You remember us.
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
And told us a story. He said you're an old friend of he's an old friend of yours.
Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
A bit of nose Paimon. Typical Paimon.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken.
Jueyun chili
I
chicken.
can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Hey, free recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Just give us 10 seconds.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in Liyue. I can rustle that dish up in no time if you help me find some.
We just need one chili.
Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
The kids, friends, right? So we're probably going back in the same order.
See some action.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
We don't see it, of course.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Luxurious toy box. We're right here. We don't need to go fucking around. Ooh.
You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes? I make artisan Sao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality Plostrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
You know, I just realized, mine's the only item that's been outright purchased. Yours are both handmade.
But yours is worth a lot more.
Worth and more is not what's important here. These things all played a big part in our childhood. They show that we will never forget our promise.
God damn it, it's by the other dock. Okay.
Hi, we're here to pick up the Plostrite shards for Sansa.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The Plostrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Help yourselves.
The Plostrite shards...
seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
As I gaze out upon
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. These look like what Sungza was talking about. Let's head back.
We ain't fucking going that long way around.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step.
How's the amounts of cloths right on
there we
something
go.
something?
I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take. While this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
You can kind of, and I won't press on the things you once spoke of.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wuwang Hill and find Hu Tao
Some
and
John
the
Leonard and the nostalgic Jane chili chicken.
You know, I just realized, mine's the...
But yours is worth a lot more.
Worth and more, they show that we will...
Back to that hill.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Yeah.
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
Yes. Yeah, she does.
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
Well, it's terrifying. I can't tell if you're serious anymore.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur.
Where
All
we're
of
going.
it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Paimon's scared. But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this.
Let me guess.
better see it
We gotta do
through
a
to the
domain
end.
now. Go to the ordinary place. Yep, domain. Enter the border. Level 90. Recommend elements fire, so we're getting a Hu Tao. Yep, there we go. Booty short Hu Tao.
Wow!
Random domain.
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
How does it know you made out the fucking angle? Like literally, how does it fucking know? It's a Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Or of Resurrection, like how are you gonna fucking die besides jumping off the map?
Go. There is no escape. Shine down.
Strike a pose.
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... how do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
Paimon's pretty sure that's not how people put it.
The funny part is also there's no chests or anything.
Attaboy!
Strike a pose!
Rise. Illusion shattered.
See? Time to go!
And they get hurt so fucking much.
Life goes on. By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
one and there's two. And the final part. That's number 2. Really, cabbage.
Shower me with praise! Rise. Higher, higher, hands on fire! How brilliant! Huh? Go! Huh? Go! Phew! Go!
So her being able to use fire takes about a quarter of her health. Okay.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Phew! With the wind.
You don't need to get wet. Don't put out the fire, you stupid fucking minions. Literally, I start burning the fucking weeds, and the freaking little Farina's minions put out the fire. YouTube? Okay. I gotta eat later. We just went full circle.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Literally where we just were.
Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
What?
Strike a pose. Huh?
There's a random chest.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Nothing special besides that chest.
Phew.
Are you clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here.
Who are you?
My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Best not to keep waiting forever.
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I. I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low. By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy? I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
Phew. It's the
All of them as
lantern raid
kids.
again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to
What a
see the
memory.
lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Woo, you start.
All right, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could enjoy you and chili chicken every day.
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, it's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Right.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the five of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
They've come true. We can prove it to you.
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Woo's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And
Welcome
Songsa
back.
makes great Xiao lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Nah, we'll go in there. Go bug him first.
By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy? If you're curious.
Well, these are the people before. They're here on the edge.
Wow, there are even the names of all five of us on it. Amazing. Oh, didn't you just say that you release lanterns every year? Do you plan to add more names over the years?
I don't hear anything. More names each year.
Little Woo's kids and Mumu's wife?
Actually, I have some good news. Mumu's soon to be a father. He's been talking about nothing else recently. He's excited and nervous at the same time.
I wonder if such a goofball will make a good father.
No. You'd be surprised how sharp-witted he is now. Let me tell you.
Yep. And nothing else to find here.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room!
And don't you need to guard the border? Hope it'll work as nothing like I imagined.
Really? The end result is
now
the
it's starting
same,
here.
though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses
I
covered
might
the
as well do
wilderness.
this one since this is the one I need to do to unlock a Baiju's thing.
Suffering.
Just use the last
Disease
key.
was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
Yep. There are so many things that would have ended Liyue, as all these stories keep telling us. I need to be such a storyteller. Reveal a bit more.
Not a chance. Curiosity can be perilous, you know. Don't forget my warning, the less you know, the better.
Of course, he was the same Miyamiko type response. Not in your life.
What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Yes, for the better. I won't disagree. Time to get back to work.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Domain dead. I got 4 days to do the last 3 days of the login return campaign, so plenty of time to. A violet grass. Oh, one of these. Like that's gotten so much louder now with the update. Just honestly standing there.
Bam!
Bonk.
Let's go!
Rise.
Bam!
Actually, no. We're at the better spot already.
think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
With that smirk again.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Yep.
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G. See you later, Big G. Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
Well, after each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
Europe. You still have a lot of time. A lot ahead of you.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day.
One big happy ash family.
So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you?
Question mark?
Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good
Hey,
opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Well, he has no real reason to go back to work anyways.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
You promised you'll help us with our search?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed. The biggest pity of all is your lack of help. I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know. You don't sound like you mean it.
He can tell.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border... Oh, stop saying creepy stuff! Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
Seems like you really like your job. Seems like being a funeral home director really suits.
I have my reasons. Reasons? The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Yeah. Mang.
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, I'd like to make the most of this opportunity and stay a bit longer. The director's right. Perhaps some time away will do me good. A new life awaits me.
Nope, good enough. And since now we completed that story, we can use our last free key to unlock Baiju. There, now we have every single quest unlocked. Except for Uzan. The Lupus, they're the chapter. Ah. I also can't unlock Uzan because I need to do Tainari's story. Or I have to progress it past a certain point to unlock it. Okay, well, at least I'll use my last free key. Not like I have any other use for the keys anyways. Alright, so that's a good stopping point. Get on the 14th. Do some stuff, so... we have 4 other pending open ones. And then we can just get to the rest as we get to them. Oh. We need to return our food. What's our fucking prize? Berry ingredients. It's pronto. Oh, look, you're famished. But we did that. But we did that. We just literally didn't finish the quest. That's literally all, but we have to go deliver it again. That's just really stupid. Like Sarah's not going to be bugging us anymore for that stupid other quest. For Jean. There you go, Fee. You're back. You make a delivery. Here's the fee. Thank you. Crab, ham, and veggie bake. One for you. Fresh out of the oven. One new 2 stock up is on this one. Got so much of all this shit. $2,000 to $4,000 of everything here. Mario! Mario! He's barking at literally nothing. Mario! Might as well do the other 10 dishes we have to cook. Why do we only have 10? Fiona. If only cooking was that simple. Five of these. And we'll do our Forge 20 item while we're at it. It came out perfect. Just under 3 hours of Genshin, which I plan to do on more, but took me a while to get started. Mario! We just had this one. There's a golden carp leap into the valley. That was that one special challenge. No take photo. No, no, no. Lock all the waypoints. Range aid. And we're missing 5 open world mechanisms. Somehow. We need to roam that area. Like, we still have to roam the border areas for some of the spots, but...
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
Yeah, our thing is set to random.
Bubble rising.
So far, the last 3 fucking times we've logged in has all been the fucking Mondstadt quests. Requests. Alright. I'm drinking so much water, let me pee again, and then we'll do some Final Fantasy. We don't want to be too busy right now. 20, so we're going to miss the fucking event more likely. But the gold saucer thing. But we have enough time that we can actually see the giant cactpot. Time for some 14. Been a little over a week since we last logged in. You've seen in the Discord, they announced today at the PAX when the pre-orders will be available and other stuff. And the Dawn Trail release date, so when the new expansion comes out. Release date July 2nd, but if you pre-order it, early access begins June 28th, and pre-orders begin the 26th of this month. And since the last expansion, they stopped doing physical sales of the game, so it's all going to be digital. Press the keyboard. Perfect. I meant in Colin breaches of me. Bird of me. Girl's jacket of me. Happy, bouncy, flirty bimbo, or fox twin. All RP. Hugs. Trans femme LGBTQ. Captain. Further move. I'm in my kind of. Right, last one, but keep okay. Oh god, yeah, that's gonna be much louder now too. Jump to the finish. Ah! Jumped off too soon. Oh, there is one down there too. Go. Oh god, there's a lot on that edge one. That side is empty, that's good. And there's 1, 2 star up there. Wow. I jumped too far. And the 3 stars over here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. There we go. All 10 trophies. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck that solo silver. No. They're doable. This is the first original map of this, so... Got it, but that's stupid. Yeah. Next gate is... Oh, still going on. Oh no, leap of faith, never mind. First things first, before we let the time pass. Is the band here? No, the band is not here. Yes, you're cute. I can tell. Moongazer. Songbird skirts. Street jacket. I need to start getting rid of some of these screenshots. Last week's cacpot. 1. So 8 was the high. 0 was the low. 5 was the mid. Okay. Now buy the tickets for this week's cacpot. 0 was the low again. 8 is the high again. 6 is the mid. God damn it. A goop. Entrance and card squares. Ah, this is a dead card. Possibly. Nope. Off by 1. I'm missing fucking 2. Eight, 4, 9, hands. Nope. 1, 3, I'm missing the fucking 2. Again. 8, 1, 6, nope. This is a completely dead card. Doctor's bracelet. Trash. Okay, we're still selling some shit. So 16k, this is worth 16k. Stardust cloth, 100. Times or 40. Pineapple yarn, 3k. This is now worth 400. Purple hydrangeas. These really do not sell. First chair's trumpet. Only worth 1k now. Fortress of Lies. $230. Hanging cottage roof. My retainer stole someone's roof. This is worth 9k. 2,900. Orange, whatever. This is worth 54. Our retainer stole a roof. What is this worth? 5k. $580 Ninja's legs. Ooh, these are worth a bit. But in reality, they're not worth that much. Let's say 25k. Does that fall to the earth? I could not surpass God. Newish Guardian Bottoms of Healing. Heirloom Tunic of Healing. Oh, I still gotta play the mini games. Oh, this is a shit for the fucking we don't need this shit for Noctis's event. We'll have to store these as regular tomestones now. Asphodelos, and a Abyssos, and a Besos. We should just get rid of all this Asphodelos crap. Keep of Faith. We got a full crowd here today. That's one. Two. Three. 4. 5. I hate this jump. Do this one perfectly, fall off. Six. Seven. Okay. Eight. Damn it. And it fell all the way down. But we're still on the fitting part. So we need 1 silver and the gold. And for the goal, we gotta go here to the left. Ooh, just barely got on it. Oh, I overshot it. I over fucking shot it. I overshot that one. What is with this fucking joystick? Like, see as times I'm pressing forward to jump and it's just kind of sitting there? I gotta go all that way again. God damn it. I landed perfectly fine and I kept walking in the wrong direction. Mr. Bronze, how do you leave? By his girlfriend. Your heart bottoms are healing. Wow, I almost fell off right there too. Now back on the spinny fucking tower. Yeah, now that I popped the joystick back out, my jumps have been less of standing and still jumping. Okay, jump. All jump. Jump. Long jump. rotate loincloth. Empty-headed, only spells. Walk up till air. Full starting gear. Boy summoner. Alright. That took much longer than it should have. What's the last one before we need to do Jackpot? Cliffhanger. Saw that there. As long as we don't get a ridiculously long... we could do this in time. There's sadly no band. He's AFK. Which fishnet tights are these? And red. A little kinder than necessary. Honey Chief. Jewish Guardian, top of healing. That's the swimsuit skirt. Waifu. One true wife, Twitch TV. A lipstick costs 2,000 gil. East-side skirt. Dragon kitten. Yeah. There's no way to miss the sound. Ruda. We're definitely making it. Yep, back in here. the event Garuda now to the real Garuda. There we go. Limit break. Cashews. Alright, so this did not take long, so we're here perfectly in time for 5 minutes to wait. We got some bard performances, but not the one with the copyrighted songs. Hopefully shorter those. I've been less yet. I have no secrets in the moonlight. They are revealing keen velvet bottoms of healing. On Ohio Tampa skin top of healing. Up, the crowd is starting to gather. My friend is already fading out of existence. Because there's too many people to load. All vacationer Tango. Toward the top. Everybody here is excitedly waiting in the cacti. Alright. For HRP, ERP friendly preferred. Out. A catfish. Air Laboratorium. A little mustache. Where's Kryn? She's normally here for this. He's playing an actual song too. Look up to let me talk to you. Esper song. 2 people. 28. Flowers are powerful things. Red hands, they can temper man's soul more powerful than any primal. Until nose tight. Press guard. Up, it is time. Do we have more crates than what we need doing? Here they come. Archers. PCs come from around. Further ado, let us set the wheels in motion. And they each shoot a wheel. And then all 4. 5. 2. 7. 7255 is the winning number. Early burst burns is an extra 13%. And off the NPCs go. Alright, 0 was the low. We had a 6 though. 8. Yeah, we had a 6 and a 5. Seven's the high. I claim yours. Oh, 8. Give me different numbers. 4 is our mid, we'll say. 2 is our low. And there's also Cliffhanger. That Cliffhanger has plenty of time. One thing that suck is that if you don't play, like you don't know if you would have won it or not. After that 1 week doesn't matter. Like you still basically forfeit any prize if you didn't claim it.
That's what you get out from putting the ticket after.
I had a lot that were like literally nothing. Like you might actually have something. Like all them, the 2 was always in the wrong spot for every single one of them. That
there's occasion of thunder.
Find in the wrong spot. And yeah, so you may get a 3rd placement, but it's still. So yeah, the each server gets their own numbers. Maybe want to do the cliffhanger. It can take like 30 seconds if you do it right on the first time.
Well, okay.
Here's the one down there. Depending which of the 2 cliffhangers it is. Yeah, this is the slightly longer one. The other one is definitely a much easier one, but even then... Well, it depends how they do it, because if there's actually anything Gold Saucer related or not, because... That was one of the odd things, that you have to use MGP to buy certain things. Most of the other events have nothing to do with the Gold Saucer at all. The easier thing is jump to the second one, and from the second one, then you could just jump to the end. So
it's hard to do that with it.
Or
you may look at it and just make us get you.
Or it hits you and you just basically... And like you make it and still miss it. You just... Yeah, I had the issue too, like I had to pull out the joystick because like I wasn't... Some of the jumps weren't really making it in the... Like I was jumping and it was just standing still instead of moving forward when I was doing it. Just, yeah.
Sometimes I can look at with that.
It depends on login. The party on that's not many really going on right now anyways too. We're just at the Cacpop board. The only thing is, like, yeah, that's like the time ends, like, and you haven't reached it. So,
10 minutes. Like, it's like very smooth.
or something like the bomb that just falls instantly to where you are. Usually, that's what I usually do. I just jump to the second one, and then you can just get to the last one easily. Oh, and since we're here, we can do the fashion. I believe is this one. Yep. This week is east to west. I'll probably eat up some Hot Pockets later. East to west, keep it casual. Fashion will be late elegant. Go west. Tip of the R hat. Basketball, it's one, two, just barely. One more. Oh, we missed that one. Oh, too early. And three. Look at that. Oh, you would have had that one too. Too early. If you can get three, that's good enough. If you sometimes just getting that one is hard. One.
Last one. That's good.
Yeah, to get five, you have to really be immediately getting them. Go. 3. 60. Oh. Yeah, and it varies every game. Like,
Yeah,
now it's super
like,
fast.
where exactly.
No, I mean like how fast the thing moves. Like sometimes it's super fast, sometimes it slows down.
Thing is,
One. That's too much. The problem is like the speed like drastically shifts between each of the shots sometimes, or just the entire attempt could be all one certain speed. But this one was just so much faster. 80. And unlike the Gilgamesh one, this one doesn't slow down; it just stays the same speed. And there we go. Better 100. Just barely. Oh, too soon. Okay, that's all we've been getting tonight. Let's go do some milk. That's cool. And that happens. Yeah, it's combined. Yeah, normally it's 2 separate events. Yeah, the hatching kite is the Easter event, the little lady, something else. Check. Like, but then like I had the book when I read some Dungeon 80 though. Right, Tom? Oh, we had the previous one. Not do this one? Virgin this? Oh, so you didn't even do this level. Got the Mandarill War side. Marvelous Greatsword. That's 665. I think we need to do this at readjust. Oh. Positively perfect. Is this the one with perfect? Positively mannervilous. Perfect weapon. Okay, let me look at my fucking completed quest because I'm fucking lost in this. Not Lee's. Not World Quest. Not Tribes. So, weapon enhancement. Side quests, not these. Brand side quests. Take another. Next Mander level. Need of adjustments. Perfection. Just say one of the war sites, so we still need to upgrade this. Positively mannervilous. So it is that first one. Positively mannervilous. Perfect weapon. It's perfect one. Invitation request. Weapon, everything is ready except for the incredibly rare and difficult to acquire meteoritic material. 3 more apples of crystallite. Yeah. Need more roulette spring. Here's a 3rd tier for another weapon. Which I should go get my book for. Means I should get it. Hi, under the moonlight. File cutoffs. And summer top. Even new journal. Oh, Commander? It's been an hour? Almost. Oh, in progress raid. Sure. stuck in the works. Last one. Now it doesn't matter. That one healer is taking a lot of burn damage because it stood in the fire. No one stacking on this poor guy. Alright, retain back. Purple Cannabis Corsage. Purple Hydrangeas. Okay. Since we're here, how much is this final day's Orchestrion roll now? 240k. Okay, let's list it. I bought it at 100k. If we could sell it at 240k, it'd be great. Hedging a bet there. Flame tongue, trash. Crystarium, an enclave. Go to the inn to see if we can get rid of this clothes. Well, his bestest, future best worst healer, Run Buns, Mare Laboratorium. Eastern Lady's loincloth. Actual loincloth because she's not wearing the rest. Yes, to eat this. Every time you zone, all these markers are removed. Then Discord is recruiting for hunters and prey. Gothic Sea, Bunny Mommy. Let me be your desire. Walk up till 18 plus, Mare Lamentorium. Baby leggings. The Reaper corset. Oh, we can still exchange these tombstones. We have enough for one. Let's do Damo. Yeah, we didn't do shit for this fucking we played one day and then we couldn't fucking play again. Any barding. I have most of these other ones, but minus the minions. These cards. As a parabolic lengthy windpipe calls a tunnel belonging to your side. Hopping to your side. I'll pot to that, bro. And the mercy card.co. Recon Smalls. I've been Camise. Alright. Husband Materia Genova. Here's another McCoy loincloth. Female looking for female plus as an in-game partner. My name is JP. What's a half-naked people? This is the Quicksands. Welcome to Balmond. Did you see a dancer? Oh, not a dancer. Peace outfit. A hippie outfit. Help me, I'm being mogged. Peace Lover's pantaloons. Megan gown. What? Your Leventorium, do you have it? Alright, where's the... Nothing in inventory will be stored. Of course, it's too soon for the stuff from the last event to be stored. Yeah, it doesn't, like, that's the thing, it takes like at least like a few patches before they put it to where you can store it. Alright, back to roulettes. Want to upgrade our Reaper's weapon, we need more currency. Basically, this part right here is clear, but everywhere else, yeah. And most of them have the Mare Lamentorium, so they're whatever you see them wearing, that's not what they're wearing. Alright, get out of here. Let me get rid of all the other junk food too, so it's... RP plus and long term. Great button, occasional mark. People in this corner. Doing the squats. There'll always be Final Fantasy VII squats. Look, it's basically a Lynette. Rare Lamentorium. Collecting moons. It's funny, most of the events are never here. Not anymore. They did have the little A's Day here before, but... Smalls, that's the cotton hemp and camise. Let's see what we get. This is tactics. Orborn Monastery. We're A. That guy just barely survived. Only the name of these ruins lives is the people. This is the fun one too. You get to do Worker 8 or Construct 9 rather, or whatever. Got them different. Worker 8 is the one you get. Oh no, it's not this one. It's the final one. Stadio. Right hand slice. Left hand slice. Or not. Turned it. Maintenance. Stadio knows your weaknesses. Thanks for an opening. Flank shot. Maintenance. Don't do singles. Ballistic missiles. Not fast enough. Fuck. Almost. Again. Looks for a gap in your defenses.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
I agree.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
I agree. Everything's been
I
cleansed.
call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds my enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
What?
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Anytime the sword is up, you just might as well take the sword.
Your thoughts, champion? I leave you now to your quest, where Avelia awaits.
Yeah, that's the actual friend that's with us. Mademoiselle, the neck roll.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. Current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
Okay.
Hey.
Cold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Where people are failing this fight horribly. That was merely the beginning, Warrior of Light.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will My defense is quite impenetrable. A piteous display.
That's the move back one.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come. Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain. Is quite impenetrable. Clouds have parted, and the skies clear. It is time I bid you farewell.
There goes Thunder God Sid. Armor. Ultima, the High Seraph. There we go. R10. This target bar. Has effects.
You shall rule the day you raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me. Your very soul
Grand Cross. Ah, it's the water demon.
Okay, you here?
Yeah, I can hear you, bunny. Hey, the fire one.
You're really quiet. What's going on?
You could literally watch and see exactly what I'm doing. Up, here they come. Battle towers. We gotta move. We gotta move. And time to dodge like hell. He dashed through half the battlefield over there. Yep, we're gonna fail this part though. Yep, we're gonna fail this part.
Simmer does the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
And nope, it's not over.
I am the only god.
Ultima's massive damage. Now it's not the time to stay our blaze. And here finally comes Ramza.
Few can claim that you are the mastermind.
Like the frickin' fire one, like did a massive cleave, like just got everyone on the north side of the frickin' thing. But he did it like almost all the way at the frickin' back. Somehow got everyone else alive before. Actually, no. First one's always shifted. Yeah, everything was fine except for the part up. There's the wind again. Yeah, it's always from that side too. It's always from the right. It's the first one's always shifted, and then it just random after that. Normally, I don't see it shifted afterwards, but it sometimes does it. Yeah, they're not gonna let him break. Or not, but...
I see it now, in you.
Like, no one here in my alliance, Lena Mechanics, and at least another alliance too. Still don't have the Ramza. N22, I'm not getting it. And I'm maybe getting one song, but doesn't look like it. I didn't get a single thing. Nice. Kabuki is Mac? No way. Here, walk up RP. Yeah, like so few people in mechanics. I could still, I guess, turn in the tombstones. I had like 35, so I could get one of the whistles. Most of them were songs though, but were 30. Yeah, because the only thing is, I'm assuming it's going to be different tombstones, like it usually is.
Yeah, they're different.
Because the Moogle's still there, so you can trade in what you have at least. Like before, like yeah, they would sometimes stay a little while, but they're still there.
Probably just check.
Yeah, because he's still in the same spot, so you just go if you have the things to trade in. Because I have most of the... There we go, come on. It's probably too late to do it here. Oh, what's the next one? Leap of Faith. There's just been nothing but freaking Leap of Faith. Are you gonna do 14 or? There's not really much to do at the moment besides like if you want to work on weapons for your other jobs or keep leveling. I still gotta do Tartarus story. Alright, I'll talk to you later, buddy. Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. See who's on the raid tonight.